Morning, everyone. Woo! Loads of people. Graham, Stefan, Dean, Paul, Phil, Robert, Jerry, Sarah, Edmund, Charlotte, Fraser. Welcome along, everyone. Can do let me know if there's anything up, folks, with the video or the sound. Should be okay though. I think I have everything done right. No, it's actually grand. It's cold now. It's 2 degrees, but it's perfect. Now, in advance, I'm not on the van. I'm on the pillars. I did suss out, Graham, if you remember, I was talking about the little lay-by down here. There's a lay-by just there that I could park the van in and stand on the roof. However, when I done that, the 2 yellow signs there, the warning signs for the turn, are in the way and making it impossible. So
I'll go right on the here as well. What's the next tomorrow? I'll go on there, right on here, right. Two 830 down to wind 2904, runway 28 left here now. Get down to 2 down south.
Seeing that, Stefan, all the lufties are cancelled. Sounds like the rescue helicopter is powered up as well. Waiting for a hand delivery of coffee. This is a British Airways from Heathrow. 21 and sunny for JD. Morning.
Down to right turn out to Sierra Ground 128, bye-bye.
Doesn't make it better when you say only son-in-law, you know? Helicopter's making some noise, isn't it? Mad to think soon enough we won't have that here. Sikorsky will be gone, replaced by Augusta. Like I was saying, so anyway, there's the lay-by there. You can kind of just see the start of it. But I parked there and checked, and those two signs are bang right in the middle of the picture. So back to the drawing board. Kevin, I will be here until about 1:30, 2 o'clock, yeah. Kind of strange not having wind, Stefan, isn't it? JD, it's the rescue helicopter. And in typical fashion, there's nothing happening. Oh, the summer schedule can't come quick enough. Marek, morning to you. Sky is clear enough, so if we do get any nice overheads, I will let you know. Sign removal needed. Yeah, no, like, so like I said, if I set up, it's only temporary, like it's only as they touch, it's almost blocking the touchdown shot, if you know what I mean, because if I was in there I'd be looking out that way for the runway over here, so it's slightly in the way. That's why I didn't bother. Now I will try it someday. I'm not going live. I'll try take a video of it myself and see what it's like, but I just, when I stood up there this morning, the first thing I saw was those two signs, and considering. Considering I've vanquished the traffic lights on the far side, I don't need a new problem this side.
Rescue 17 Tower. Rescue 17, go ahead. Are you looking to do a run? Yes, please. Record the inspection. Alright, report inspection. Rescue 17416. Now enter runway 28 to the left. Listen up. Report vacating at the end. You can take your time. Nothing on approach for the next 3 minutes.
Nothing on approach for the next 3 minutes according to ATC. Wonderful. Oh no, the sign's in the picture. That's why. Although technically I probably would be blocking the sign as well, actually. Yeah. Sarah's one step ahead of me. I didn't even think of that. Fraser, yeah, absolutely. If you looked at Sunday's stream, was it Sunday? No, Monday's stream, sorry. You see the platform done its job. We're above the fence on the departure side, which is great. So I'm not too worried about that side. This side, this is as good a spot as well, but I would prefer to be that little bit closer to the airport. But we'll see. Need a bigger van. That's exactly it, Sarah. So, and I was only thinking as well, I can actually just park in the parking spots at the mound and not go on the mound and just stand on the van. I'll clear the fence there too, so. Open top bus. That's what we'll do when we do a Dubjet meetup. We'll rent an open top bus for the day. Our next arrival will be an A320neo Aer Lingus EI153 coming in from Heathrow. 4 minutes out. I do hear something on the far side. Jerry stands on the top of hotels, the top of his van, or he has the he has access to the fire brigade building, doesn't he? The London Fire Brigade building. Will remain clear of military. QNH 100 Rescue 17 vacated now Sierra 7. Rescue 17, thank you. Service conditions? Service conditions dry. Copy, dry. Rescue 17 full, short of full runways, contact ground south again on 120 late. On the short all runways are back to ground 128, Rescue 17. Now, the Equindia Telemetry for information, Dublin runway to use 28. 28 left is for arrival, 28 right for departures. And what are your intentions now at the moment? Double runway service 28 left and right, and after Balmerstown we'll the route Pigeon House, Chimney, then Killarney and on towards Waterford echoing out on the bank. Unfortunately the rescue has gone out north. Hey sir, Killarney echoing out on the bank. Roger. Approaching Killarney. Remain south of Lindy, before approaching Killarney, like when you're heading back there. Non-bus truck with a scissor lift. Yeah. So from what I heard on ATC, the rescue helicopter is routing towards Waterford. They did go out over the north runway though, so nothing I can do this side. I like it when the sky is clear because we can really focus on them way out. I know it's hard to see, but yeah. Planes, Paul, planes. Yeah, but there is now. It's okay.
Mike Tower today, wind is 29 degrees 5 knots from the 28 left, left plan. Third left, show 151.
Dean, vlogging everything, welcome along. So this is London Heathrow, Aer Lingus A330 Neo. Wasn't it? Not as nice as the one from Monday's stream, but still nice. That was a test drive from the Porsche garage here at Charlestown, by the looks of it. No number plate on it. Sitting in a hotel having breakfast watching. Nice. Have a quick look. Yeah, Fraser, yeah, the blue one, yeah. It was a GT3 RS or something like that.
Mike, right here on Sierra and contact ground at 1200 fully, take care. 1200 fully, show 15 Mike, thanks.
So the rescue helicopter is off the coast of Malahide now. Two London Gatwicks next. I don't know whether you're looking at Radarbox. Look at the approach. Aer Lingus is coming in from the north, and Ryanair coming in from the south. It's mad. It's both the same destination, but look at the paths they've taken. Feel like you're sitting on the street. Yeah, but look, a really expensive, comfortable street. you know. No use going to Tesco for the family shop. That is correct, Jerry. Patrick, morning to you. Have you recovered from your epic adventure the other day, Sarah? Watch the signs light up. ERB, morning to you. Lots of familiar faces yesterday. Lots of familiar faces yesterday in the chat in Sierra Bravo and Cali Plains.
We will be following the coastline south. Max, so you can now further contact FIS 118.5. Take care.
So it looks like Aer Lingus will win the Gatwick race. Sarah's spotting day turned into an epic adventure on Monday. Fraser, obviously money first would be the issue of not owning one, but for me as well, I'd be terrified going anywhere in it. You've seen the way people park in this country. You wouldn't be able to put it anywhere. Charlotte, talk to you in a while. Just waiting for Gatwick to come into some form of a view. There's nothing overhead in the meantime, unfortunately. Peter, welcome along. Yeah, I had an Integra Type R years ago, and going over ramps at 2 kilometers an hour, trying not to ruin the front bumper. Yeah, exactly. John, morning to you. Watching Simon all yesterday morning, he had some rain. Even killed one of his microphones. Timmy, morning to you. This is our rugby livery coming in from Gatwick. Camera's a bit unstable, I think, isn't it? See how it goes. Shay, hi from Cabot. Morning to you. Twofer. There's the Ryanair, I think, behind it. Yeah, I'd say he was drowned yesterday. And the worst part was, he was set up fine, but the wind changed direction during the stream and suddenly started coming head on at him. And there's nothing worse than when the rain's coming straight at you like that.
Number 2 with this 3003 Number 2, 70. Sierra contact Robin 1, you want us to take it? Lieutenant Sierra ground 1 decimal 8, just advise reading the block of birds just before Sierra 3 after touchdown. Right, block of birds before the Sierra 3 touchdown point, thanks, we will pass it on to that, thanks, no problem. Could you let us know if you find any first? I'm sorry, was that a confirmed bird strike or you just want me to double check that? We're not positive there was bird strike, but we definitely through the block control. When we get back, you cannot contact ground at 120. Cannot ground 120. Did you copy that from the street with the traffic? It's not a confirmed bird. Further activity reported around Sierra 3 before the touchdown point, but there is a possible bird strike. Are you happy to continue? Let's continue right at 70, we'll have a look at that. Roger, Ryanair 70, wind is 30 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear left, clear to land, 70. 7 Tango Uniform, established, visual approach, 95. Clear to land. Tango Uniform, Tower Cloud, good morning.
Aer Lingus
visual approach on runway 28.
Reporting a possible bird strike.
30 degrees, 5 knots. Continue right, 7
You'll have to look back. Sierra 3 just before the touchdown point, they said. Audrey, welcome along. Ryanair coming in from Gatwick. The last Aer Lingus was from Gatwick as well.
The touchdown, or was it a nominal? So I didn't see anything. There's quite a few birds flying around over the runway as well, but we didn't see any dead birds on the runway. Thanks for the info. We'll pass it on to next step. Zulu the case, then right turn on Sierra contact ground 174. Thanks for your help. Sierra 128, 2705. Runway 710, uniform 2 ladders, road traffic reported a possible bird strike. Not a confirmed, just a possible bird strike, and your company reported bird activity around the touchdown point. Happy to continue. Happy to continue, rider 7 tag uniform. Tag uniform, wind is 300 degrees, 4 knots, runway 2, take left, wind left. 292 with left, rider 7 tag uniform. Tower rescue 1 of the General Sierra, General Sierra, Rescue 1, here day, yes, Sierra 1, so the runway 3, left 1 to land. That will get jumped on. Here, water, hold your to wait left. Okay, from this one, just tell me there was 2 landers, so a shaft offset on the way to Central 1, that actually discussing some of the reported as a possible turn strike. And next lander also reported some bird activity around the touchdown point. 1 item landed for the inspection. Air rescue 1.
Talk to you later, Phil. This is Ryanair from Beauvais.
Tower, good morning, guys. 416, ILS 28. Rescue 1 now from Sierra 1 and runway 28 left, and if you could look around the touchdown point for any possible carcass there, and you're also clear to do a full run towards Sierra 7 before the gate again, yes. From Sierra 1, clear to wake left, possible carcass at the touchdown point, cleared for the rest walk rescue 1. Give us on, mate. And now I see 416, good morning, continue the approach, runway 3 left, runway inspection in progress, wind is 310 degrees, 5 knots. Copy that, 416.
Sava, morning to you. Iberian Sniper.
Runner 710, beautiful, right turn on Sierra and contact ground 1. You want to play, take care. This is Sierra 128, runner 7, thank you, bye-bye. Just to let you know, there's no sort of carcass on the runway or the again. Thanks, that's wonderful. Pass it on.
Talk to you later, ERB. Next in, I believe, is Iceland there. A Max 8 coming in from KEF, which is shown as Reykjavik on Flight Radar. It's mad. They display depending differently on what app you're looking at. So if you look at Flight Radar, it's KEF. If you look at Radarbox, KEF as well. But Keflavik. I don't know.
Tower Rescue 1 has indicated that Sierra 7 holding short of 2 left and 1634 in order. Thank you, Rescue 1. Thanks for your help again, and full short full running contact ground at 1.20. Take care. Short over runways, contact ground 118. Rescue 1. Could you give me the stand again for that aircraft, please? Just 1 second for that. Bring your brake. Catch there 416. When the 310 is being 4 knots on me. 2 left, there's flat.
Mario, welcome along.
Rescue 1, the Shamrock down south of Pier 4, I believe is in the rugby colours, parking on 417. Tower Rescue 1, thanks for your help.
Agree, Edmund. The only difference is the multicoloured tails. Some of them are yellow, some of them are pink, orange.
South. You're not about 500 feet over the sea, and what's your point? Where do you wish to meet the coastline? Charlie Golf, and when you reach Breakhead, you can raise your flight speed at about 2,000 feet at that point, and that's 4, and report coastline. Breakhead, and we will give you a call close again. Charlie Golf.
Lena, welcome along.
Come up 124, please establish 4.5 miles away. Come up 124, Charlie, today, continue the approach on vehicle left into 3103, 5 knots. Continue approach, come up 124. I step 416, locate Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra, contact ground at 1, you got a delay, take care. Vacate Sierra and 121 at the Malay ground, right 416.
The special livery 757s are lovely. Anyone know the reason why they opted to have the tails all in different colours?
Chevron 124, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, this one. Clear to land, runway 28, then Chevron 124. Check 303, 5 knots.
A330 from Chicago next. Mark, welcome along. Fraser, I was watching the same one.
124, vacate Sierra 5, right
Sierra Bravo.
Contact ground at 121, that's only take care. Sierra 5, Sierra ground 121, that's range, Chevron 124, see you, good morning.
Don't work too hard, ERB. Talk to you later. Frank, morning to you. 3:30. Mo Hatchet, welcome along. Yeah, I know. Me and Will were watching it for a bit, and I was saying to myself how jealous I am when you can stream that stuff constantly. You're spoiled, really, aren't you? Nah, it has to be the green, Fraser. Has to be the green. Mark, we've said that loads, that if they do get a 330 Neo, wouldn't it be great if they went retro with that? Where is it? So Ken says, Paul, the Iceland Air tail colours represent different phenomenon in Icelandic nature. Nice. There you go, there's that answer. Sarah does have a point. The new ones, the new paint scheme does make the older jets look a lot cleaner. Like if you look at CVB and CVC, one is in new and one is in old, and the white one definitely looks newer, even though they're the same age.
Oh, good morning, Turkish 2 Quebec, this is Service 2 Turkish 2 Zulu Quebec, good morning, wind is 320 degrees, 6 knots, only 28 left, split land.
Next in will be Turkish Airlines from Istanbul, TK1975, I believe, a 321 Neo. And that's it there. Way out, still over the sea. Yeah, they're definitely keeping me company this morning, instead of dive bombing me like the last day. He's hiding in there. Where is he? He's on that tree behind there. Sorry, the planes. I know, I'm sorry. And now I've completely lost sight of it.
Thank you.
Yeah, John, I use Radarbox. It's when you're used to flight radar, it's a little bit hard to get used to, but I use Radarbox. And that's saying sometimes that has its issues too, and you need the other one. They both seem to have days where the coverage is patchy. Shots fired.
Thank you.
Lots of birds around the touchdown point still, even after I'm doing the clearance, isn't there?
Quebec, Case 05, right now, Sierra, indicate a contact London, 128, take care. Okay, Sierra 5 stand Sierra 1218, goodbye Turkish to Zulu, Quebec. Tower, fly 91 Charlie, runway 28 left, ILS fully established. Fly 91 Charlie, Tower Star, good morning.
Doing his best again to clear them, look.
6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Good morning, runway 28 left, clear to land. Fly 91 Charlie.
Embraer from London City Airport next, British Airways, already cleared to land. Slight wind shift. It's now 30 degrees. That's almost... That can't be right. That's coming the opposite direction. That's nearly behind them. Will is the official scarecrow. Can't see them making it down here. They'll probably be Sierra 4. There you go.
Sierra 4, right turn on Sierra indicator, contact London, 1 to display, take care. Alright, on Sierra 4, then on to Sierra, and 121 decimal 8, goodbye, flying 91 Charlie. Ryanair 5 Victor November, Tower Tower, did you check it? Ryanair 5 Victor November, not yet, and RMP right left. Good morning, Ryanair 5 Victor November, this is 3203, 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, Ryanair 5 Victor November.
Yep, Embraer style, point the nose at the sky. Next in is a Ryanair from Brussels. I see it, give me a second.
0 degrees, 5 knots.
I'll let it get a little bit away from the sun and I'll see, can I get it?
Hello, dude. Morning, Scandinavian 3-1 Bravo, establish localized situation. Scandinavian 3-1 Bravo, good morning. Continue the approach, runway 28 left to number 2, wind is 320 degrees, 5 knots. Continue, Scandinavian 3-1 Bravo.
It's in the haze, but that's the 340, isn't it? Unfortunately, too much haze.
Remember, right turn on Sierra, contact London, 120 small take care. Right to Sierra, and 118, right 5 Victor, thank you, bye. Scandinavian 3-1 Bravo, wind is 320 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28
Sean.
left, clear to land.
Welcome to the Spotters Club. Make sure you find yourself into the Facebook group. Liam, welcome along. Debbie, Alberto, oh Albert, sorry. SAS from Stockholm next. With a plane in the background. Trooper. John says without a military escort. I'd say they made some racket intercepting that. Marco in the Netherlands, welcome along.
Papa Mike 2 left. Right, 36 Papa Mike Tower, good morning, continue the approach, runway 28 left. Gear number 2, wind is 320 degrees, 5 knots. Continue 2 left, runway 36 Papa Mike.
A320 Neo. What do we reckon? Sierra 4 gets it stopped in time? That's right, Jerry. So they failed to respond on comms. They lost radio transmission. So QRF was sent and then they escorted them.
On Bravo, case 05 right on Sierra, contact London 12 at the taker.
Am I right in saying, John, one stuck with them all the way to Landon and then done a low pass over the airfield? Thanks, Neil. It only works if your profile settings on YouTube are set to public. If you have it private, it won't show up. So if you have your subscription set to private, you won't show up on the screen, unfortunately. Ryanair from Bristol next. Yeah, Liam, so from looking at the forecast, and I don't know whether you follow him or not, Carlo Weather as well. I am on the boards.ie weather forums, and the snow risk is tomorrow evening and into early morning Friday, but it's only for high ground mostly. Bruce, morning to you. This is an actual Max, you can tell by the serrated edging on the engine. instead of just the rounded one that
Mike, right turn on Sierra and contact
the
ground.
retrofits have.
Take care.
121 decimal 8, right on Sierra and Air 36 up Mike, bye.
Wayne, morning to you.
Traffic at 8, Jumps on 23 Mike November, with fully established 5 miles 28 left.
Jump to 23 Mike November, tower, good day, wind is 320 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Thanks, go to land 28 left, jumps on 23 Mike November.
EI3323 coming in from Manchester, ATR. Peter will be back in a minute, he says. Nathan, morning to you. No, not in the van today. I was going to set up closer to the airport down where that bus has just gone. Near there's a lay-by down there, but the two signs for the bend, the bad bend, are right in the middle of the picture, so I just opted for the pillars. What, John? Did Sarah not put enough of them up in the Spartans Club for you yesterday, no?
Romeo 8.5 to 8 left.
Show 60 Romeo, good morning, continue the approach, runway 28 left, your number 2, wind is 320 degrees, 5 knots.
Thanks, continue 60 Romeo.
Just the 23 Mike November, right turn on Sierra and contact ground on 121 decimal 8.
Right Sierra 1218, jumps on 23 Mike November.
Channel 60 Romeo, wind is 320 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Morning to you, crews.
Thanks, 760 Romeo.
Aer Lingus from Amsterdam next.
good morning, Ryanair 537 Foxtrot, establish ILS, runway 28 left. 537 Foxtrot, good morning, continue the approach, runway 28 left here, number 2, wind is 330 degrees, 4 knots. Continue approach, number 2, Ryanair 537 Foxtrot. Echo India, Charlie Golf, hello again, while over the speed at above 500 feet for the land-based transit, and remain east of coast as usual, and call me when you're east of coast at above 500 feet. Hey, firm QNH is 1007. Charlie Golf, just confirm you want to do the land-based transit, then via Malachite back to base, is it? Thank you. Charlie 6 Romeo, right turn on Sierra, and then contact ground on 1 Wait, take care. Right turn Sierra, 21-8, Silver, 6 Romeo, thanks for one. Wind is 330 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28 left, land classification 05.
Talk about odd socks. What? Look at that.
05, Ryanair 537 Foxtrot. Okay, from just confirming split land 28 left. Split land runway 28 left, Ryanair 537 Foxtrot.
We got a wave and all. Ryanair from Lisbon. These are going to cross over perfectly, look.
Ryanair 537 Foxtrot, vacate Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra, contact ground on 12 on Let's take care. Vacating right Sierra 5, then right on Sierra and ground 121.8, and talk to you soon, Ryanair 537 Foxtrot.
Retrofit. Mizam, welcome along.
Sorry, station second.
good morning, Flight Cal
03, good morning, enter control zone via Provinces roundabout at above 2,000 feet. QNH is 1007, remain in military area R15, directive up to 3,000 feet.
This is zone via Palmerston, not above 2,000 feet, 1007, caution.
Anyone else looking at the Hawk on Radarbox?
Flight Cal 03, firm, I understand you want
Over
to
beside EI155 from Heathrow.
Flight Cal 03 towards Pigeon House Chimneys, then arrange your flight to be over the sea, not above 500 feet once you're over the sea, and call Pigeon House Chimneys descending to 500.
Under call Pigeon House Chimneys, once over the sea, descend 500 feet, 1007, Flight Cal 03.
Austin, welcome along. That's Manchester to Tenerife, apparently.
Charlie Golf, report east of Malahide.
Paddy Maxwell, welcome along. Yeah, looks like that's there. A 9-minute break. Next thing in will be an ATR. Rescue will be coming back, but I think they're routing over the north side, so if I can get them I will, but wow. Speed. That is moving.
Canadian Charlie Golf, you can contact Tower North now, 124.680, take care. 124.680, Charlie Golf, thank you.
So our next arrival will be an ATR coming in from Southampton, EI3301, followed by London Heathrow, a 321 Neo.
Echo 03, Pigeon House Chimneys, descending 500 feet.
Echo 03, Roger. Commence your land-based transit. You're to remain at above 500 feet over the sea and east of coast. You have to bypass east of coast. Report east of coast on the land-based transit.
Flight Cal 06, reaching Montrose, reaching Daily Lighthouse, then it's the land-bay island, and then from there, directing to our zone. Would you like to go to Scary?
Right, so initially what's important there, Flight Cal 03, Bailey Lighthouse is on the host peninsula there, so you have to remain east of coast and not about 500 feet over the sea.
But there's one main clear of the Bailey Lighthouse, not about 500 feet over the sea.
Yeah, just to double confirm that, east of coast. That's it,
Yes, like our 03 and then routing north towards Land Bay Island. Report when you're east of coast.
You can hear the heli now coming into. It's the far side, unfortunately, though. Planes, sorry.
Just check your, you said after Land Bay, you want to proceed north towards Kerry's, and what's your destination and plan for today? Roger, so do you want to keep routing north is the question via Land Bay Transit? Do you want to go towards Kerry's? Is that your...
This is our ATR from Southampton.
So what the survey you're doing is that we got a map today. Are you doing the survey over the sea there?
I was still waiting for him to light it up though, Fraser, because that's what they do on this road.
We have the map. I thought it would be a bio-flight full time from that. Roger, yeah, we have the map there. Thanks for that. And report when you're just Street Lima Golf. Street Golf, fully established. Just Street Lima Golf. Wind is 330 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, 330 Lima Golf. Next flight 003, continue tracking north and out above 500 feet. Remain on this frequency, I'll transfer you in a minute.
Bank holiday has you messed up, Sarah, doesn't? Michelle Drake, welcome along.
Kilo Alice left. Chap, 1 Lima Kilo, good day, continue the approach on way to left number 2. Chap, 1 Lima Kilo, continue. Flight Kilo 03, contact Dublin approach now on 121.1.
Cyril, welcome along. Mazam, my name is Paul. And my son Will does be with me as well sometimes.
Jet 33 Lima Golf, right turn on Sierra, contact ground at 121 fully. Take care.
Right turn on Sierra and ground 121 decibel at good day, jam zone 33 Lima Golf.
Lima Kilo, wind is 330 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 2 left, get to land, Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo.
This is EI155 from Heathrow, a 320 Neo. Wait until you retire, you have problems remembering what month it is. They all blend into one over there, JD. It's so warm all year round, huh? Another Sierra 4, I imagine. No, maybe not. No, he will, yeah. Nope. Thomas, yeah, the way they keep L for arrivals most of the time and or for departures. The most recent change we had, I think, was before Christmas, where this runway was out of use due to an aircraft emergency, and then they both flipped over to the north runway. And then on low vis ops, this is the main runway for both arrivals and departures. Oh, 321 Neo, sorry. I didn't get that because I'm on the roof having a late breakfast. Of course you are. Thomas, as well, what they do is reverse ops. This runway becomes 10 or, that's departures, and then 10L, the south side, is arrivals.
8.5 miles to 8 left.
Alpha Tower today with 330 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
My understanding is, and someone who is more in the know will correct me, but I don't think the north runway is fully certified yet correctly, is that right? That they can't use it consistently. I know it's out of use for arrivals on the 28s, I think until March, is it? For maintenance or something to do with the ILS upgrade? Ken, much appreciated. Thank you very much. Ian, Cat spotter, welcome along.
Visual approach to 8 left base.
You were up late last night modding elsewhere.
Running 612, good day, continue our visual approach for runway 28 left base, number 2, wind is 330 green, 4 knots.
1, 6 and 3, 4 are still used for crosswinds. It's only been used, I think, once since September, and we were live for that when we were here when it was in use. The last storm there 2 weeks ago, they did attempt to use the crosswind runway, but only one aircraft landed on it and then they went back to normal. BA just refused takeoff.
Check 3303, 4 knots.
This is Aer Lingus from Brussels. I see BA taxiing back, John. I don't miss. Yeah, I missed the closing. Someone forgot their keys at the gate. Yeah.
After vacating.
Airtime, welcome along.
Pop off, thanks. Right, clear down there. Contact Ron with 1 to listen while you take care. Yeah, that's anyone in trim. South probably. Ryder 612, wind is 320 degrees, 5 knots from mid 28 left, left land. Good after 8 left, 612.
Jerry, talk to you later. AV Geek, welcome along. Ryanair from Kerry next, FR612. Benji, welcome along.
612, right turn on Sierra, contact ground on 121, that's all you take care.
Okay, contact Sierra, ground 120, smaller 8, Ryanair 621, correct, 612.
Ryanair 7 Alpha Gold Tower today, wind is 340, 4 knots, runway 28 left, straight land. Super, 7 Alpha Gold.
Ray, much appreciated for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you very much. Next in is a Ryanair from Luton. Still out over the sea. Welcome back, Phil. BA making another attempt. Off to Heathrow. That's the one that rejected first takeoff attempt a few minutes ago. Back to our London Luton. I know, Ray, it's mad, no rain and no wind. What's going on? Mark, we stream at least twice a week, sometimes 3, depending on my days off with work. Ken, talk to you later. Much appreciated for being here. Thank you for the gifts.
Copy, get Sierra 550.
Sierra 57, Ryanair 7 Alpha Gold.
Stefan, thank you very much.
Ryanair 7 Alpha Golf, contact ground on 121 decimal 8.
51 8, Ryanair 7 Alpha Gold, bye.
EI521 from Paris next. Aer Lingus A330. How far away is the triple?
Zero 5 Sierra Shamrock 5 to X-ray.
321. Oh, I'm sorry. LRD. LRD was the tail strike, wasn't it?
Shamrock 5 to X-ray, contact ground 121.8 fly.
121.8 fly, Shamrock 5 to X-ray.
The minus liner 212, please establish ILS 28 yes, and about 7 miles.
Minus 212, hello, the wind is 350 degrees 0 point up, runway 29, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, going here. 212.
Ryanair from Stansted next. Air Emirates is estimated, Air 777 is estimated 10 minutes away. Fraser, welcome to the Spotters Club. For those in the Spotters Club, there is a link on the community posts on YouTube to the private group for Spotters Club members on Facebook.
Jensen, I'm on November Mike, hello. Continue approach wind 35 degrees 05 knots. Continue Jensen, I'm on November Mike. Ryder 212, indicate Sierra 5 right Sierra.
Indicate Sierra 5 and right on Sierra right now, 212.
Ruby, morning to you.
Johnson 91 November, Mike, 340 degrees 04 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear land, 28 left, Gemstone 91 November, Mike. Minor 2 and Juliet, contact ground 121.8.
121.8, Ryanair 121.8.
Hello, Shama 69 X-ray, 7 miles, 150 knots, for 2 days left.
Shama 69 X-ray, continue approach, 340 degrees 04 knots.
Continue, Shama 69.
ATR coming in from Leeds, Brad. Essential coffee break, huh?
November Mike, again Sierra 4 and right Sierra. Sierra 4 right Sierra, Gemstone 91 November Mike. Shamrock 69 X-ray, wind 340 degrees 04 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 69 X-ray.
Gemstone 91 November Mike, contact ground 121.8. 18 Gemstone 91 November Mike.
Aer Lingus from Dusseldorf.
Hello, good day, Mr. Germany 544, Sister 28 left.
Sister Germany 544, hello, continue approach wind 350 degrees 04 knots.
Continue approach, Mr. Germany 544.
Shamrock 69 X-ray, indicate Sierra 5 right Sierra.
Sierra 5 right, Sierra Shamrock 69 X-ray.
To Germany 544, wind 350 degrees 05 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Mr. Germany 544.
Shamrock 69 X-ray, contact ground 121.8.
Ground 121 destination, Shamrock 69 X-ray, bye-bye.
welcome along. VistaJet Embraer.
Good morning, Airbus 161, 9.5 miles to 8 knots.
Airbus 161, good morning. Continue with 350 degrees over 4 knots.
Continue Airbus 161. So it's Echo India Juliet Alpha Mike, CF4 172 out of west and moving to Liney.
Echo India Juliet Alpha Mike, hello, and prevent double control at Airbus 2007.
Good day, 107, not double control to CF4, Alpha Mike.
British Juliet Alpha Mike, confirm Kalani break.
Confirm Alpha Mike.
British Juliet Alpha Mike, Roger, battle at 3,000 feet and reporting break.
No copy, report break, Alpha Mike.
Leandro, welcome along.
This is Germany 544, Becky 05 and right 0.
05 and right 0, Mr. Germany 544.
Aviation Geek. Morning again. Unfortunately not Orford. The next potential is Friday.
Emirates 161 with 340 degrees 04 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good land, 28 left, Emirates 161.
British Juliet Alpha Mike, confirm remain clear of the Orford scene.
That's copied, Alpha Mike.
This is Germany 544, contact ground 121 decimal 8.
118, this is Germany 544.
What a reg, huh? Biggie. EK 161 coming in from Dubai. This is our 777-300 ER. We all need to grow up, but then don't, because it's a lie. When you grow up, it's a lie, isn't it? Michael, morning to you. Oof. Leandro, I'll talk to you later.
Sierra 5 and right on Sierra, Emirates 161.
161, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
118, I'm with 112, bye-bye.
We got an Emirates wave, huh?
Juliet Alpha Mike, check your approaching Braiders, time contact flight information on 118.5.
118.5 for the aircraft.
The Andro is in Sao Paulo. Robert, thank you very much. Just got the notification on my phone for your PayPal donation. Much appreciated. Next up, a Ryanair from Barcelona. Well, he's pointing at me, so the lights are going to mess with me a little bit.
For Whiskey, the K05 and right Sierra.
The K05 right Sierra, Ryanair, or 10 Alpha Whiskey.
Dublin, good morning, Bravo Chick. 8.5 miles to 8 left.
Private Jet 993, tower, good morning, the wind is calm, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good left clear land. Roger, man.
Ryder 10 Alpha Whiskey, contact ground 121.8.
Contact ground 121.8, thank you. Ryder 10 Alpha Whiskey.
Saggy sock this morning.
Taxi 3, hello, continue on the land-based transit over 500 feet, QNH 1007, report south of the Bailey Lighthouse. Taxi 03, after land-based transit, report intentions. Count 03, after the Bailey Lighthouse.
See, Tesco are selling drinks very cheap before they raise the prices. They're having to do that for that new recycling thing, Sarah, aren't they? All the old cans and bottles can't be recycled through those automatic machines because they don't have the barcode for it. Jet Set, be very careful. If you keep watching it under your own, it will it'll get him banned for invalid traffic. If YouTube detect the same IP address watching his videos repeatedly, they'll take action on him.
I can't hear 03, confirm back to Weston today. Roger.
Citation 560 coming in from Mengen. Yeah, Dean, just be careful. If they detect it all from the one IP address, it'll be deemed to be trying to boost and they'll disable your account.
Alpha, good morning, continue approach wind 340 degrees 04 knots.
Continue approach 180 Delta.
All the birds streaking across the front of them.
Private jet 903, Sierra 4 and right on to Sierra, contact ground on 121.8 when vacated.
121.8 when vacated, approach at 993.
Flight call 03, now above 2,000 feet now, QNH 1007. Binary 6 Alpha, wind 350 degrees 04 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
3 left, clear left, ready, anything Delta.
Alright. Yeah, Dean, I wouldn't stress too much, because the watch hours, once you're doing lives, kind of, they build up rather quickly. If you were trying to get watch hours from videos, you'd be at it forever. If you do a 2 or 3 hour live and you have a few people watching it, it all builds up, you know, the kind of way. Sorry folks, Dean is one of our OG channel members here, but he also has recently started his own channel, vlogging and everything. Live streaming here from Dublin Airport. The lights are too bright, I'm going to have to give it a second. Well, it really doesn't want to, does it? Pointing straight at me.
Good morning, section 313 Hotel, establish line, runway 28 left.
313 Hotel, continue approach, wind 350 degrees 04 knots.
Continue section 313 Hotel.
James, welcome along. Out of the way, birdie. Out of the way. This has arrived from Berlin. Thanks, Airtime.
Vacate CR5, right Sierra, Ryanair 8, Victor Alpha.
Oh, you're good to go whenever you want. Dean, I'm working both days this weekend, so my live will probably be Friday and then Monday again.
Fraction 313 Hotel, wind 350 degrees 04 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Atlantic, section 313 Hotel.
Ryanair 8 picture on the contact ground 121 decimal 8.
121 decimal 8, Ryanair 8, Victor Alpha.
Torch, welcome along. Is there such a thing, Fraser, as too much coffee? To be honest with you, well, when you have a heart condition, yes, but no, I mean normally no. Little sneak attack from this one, didn't even see it coming.
Romeo Charlie, established started check.
Romeo Charlie, hello, number 1, continue, wind 350 degrees 04 knots.
Senior approach, straight left, Ryanair 50 running time.
Flight 03, contact west and 122.4, bye-bye.
Correct. Even then, it's just a guideline. That's what I remind Will all the time when I'm getting another coffee, and he goes, "Oh, Dad, you shouldn't." Yes, I will.
Fraction 313 Hotel, contact ground 121.8.
118, fine, section 313 Hotel.
Ryanair 52 Romeo Charlie, wind 350 degrees 04 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Ryanair 52 Romeo Charlie.
Wow, when I have a chest infection, my heart rate goes up to the 180s. Ended up in hospital first time, and they gave me coffee while waiting for a bed. Sarah, I was brought to hospital in an ambulance with a heart rate of 255, and then once everything was done and they had blasted me, they offered me coffee. In 2009 I found out I had a rogue electrical pathway in my heart that would sometimes kick off. It kicked off while I was on a motorbike at the time, and went into hospital, and it was like, yeah, and then they put the panels on my chest and I was like, what you doing? Oh, this is just in case your heart stops. I'm like, nice. Dean, thank you very much for the super sticker, much appreciated. But that was the first time in 2009 when I went in, but the last time was 2022, I think. Yeah, April 22, Easter Sunday. I woke up to my heart rate in bed doing 255, so the pathway had come back. And this time they didn't shock me, they used the medication that stops your heart for like 6 seconds, so when it restarts it's back into a normal rhythm. And then I had to have the bad part lasered away again. So yeah, coffee's just an advisory.
3 o'clock off, coming up at 6.5 miles right, left, 2 8 left. Number 3 o'clock off, morning, continue your number 1 now, wind 3504. Thank you, 3 o'clock off. So near 52 Romeo Ferry, right turn on to Sierra Ground 118. Sierra 1218. Nice day, right here. 52 ready shot.
Oh yeah, the inhaler would bring it up alright. Now I'm grand since, because like I said, the bad part was lasered away again. But it doesn't help your head. Every time your heart rate goes a little bit high, you think it's starting again. Do you know that kind of way?
Delta, good afternoon. Still in 39 Delta, number 2, wind 10. Up here, 39 Delta.
So I had turned off the manual focus because the lights were facing the other way, but now they're back facing this way again.
350 degrees, 4 knots.
Dean is sitting in a hotel room chilling watching this before I hit the driving range and a nice cold beer. Nice. This is an Aer Lingus from Berlin. EIDW. Them birds are just toying with them, aren't they?
Sierra, ground 128, bye-bye.
Right here, 21-8, Shamrock, check it out, have a good one.
Skeleton 39, Delta, wind 3504, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Clear land, come again, 39 Delta.
Now we got the wave. Yeah, Dean, if you look back on one of our videos, we had an A330 have a bird strike on the runway here. We filmed it from this location. Sarah got another infection while pregnant. Doctor's having a big panic. Said, look back at my previous notes, but they didn't actually investigate my heart at the time. Wow. Well, I have to go now annually to get a 12 lead ECG done, just to monitor to make sure it's not coming back, because apparently it can be a recurrent thing. It's called Wolff-Parkinson-White syndrome. Basically, everyone has a natural pathway up the middle of their heart that conducts their heart rate. But people with Wolff-Parkinson-White syndrome can have other pathways in different parts of the heart, and on occasion your heart rate diverts to that pathway, which means your heartbeat's basically beating into itself. SAS from Copenhagen.
Continue right on to Sierra, ground 128, bye-bye.
Right on to Sierra and contact ground, come again, 39 Delta, come
It is, Dean, yeah. At least I got a fancy name condition. Had two of them actually.
Hello, speed 18342 last one.
How are you? What?
Speed 184, good day. Wind is calm, runway 28 left, cleared land. Still have quite a lot of speed.
Or it's a private one?
What?
They're recording all this.
Oh no, it's just a hobby. It goes to YouTube.
All right. My hobby is photo as well.
All right. Well, this is live on YouTube.
Is it live at the moment?
Yeah.
Those are my pictures on Google Earth.
All right.
8 million views.
I must follow you. 8 million views.
Well, look at, I'm doing this for Google Earth
Oh yes, yeah.
and working for ESB and all over. Sorry.
No, you're grand. You're okay.
Recording.
Yeah, no, it's live, so people can hear you.
That's grand.
So you're doing 8 million views on Google Earth for your pictures. Nice.
And about 9 million views my reviews.
Nice.
Type in your channel. I will follow you.
Dubjet aviation videos. One of the followers here says, make sure he subscribes.
Many subscribers they have?
Nearly 9,000 now.
9,000.
Yeah.
Right turn on Sierra Ground tonight, bye-bye. Right up Sierra 121 is right, leave at extra door, thanks for the approach.
Mythical Mermaid is lurking while working. It's the way to do it. So I take it you, whenever you're anywhere, take pictures and put up and...
I'm working for ESB
Yeah,
and then go all over the country.
yeah, yeah.
You know, then whatever nice is there,
Yeah,
I can phone. I have Nikon 3200.
yeah, yeah.
And I have a drone.
All right, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
So, whenever... Is that another runway?
Yeah, the north runway is departures today, yeah? South runway, north runway.
When that was open?
About a year and a half ago.
Year and a half.
Yeah.
I remember, because I'm 20 years already in Ireland up here.
Yeah.
And I've more than 80 flights by the plane.
Yeah.
And most of them were from Dublin, you know.
Yeah.
But I'm parking over there.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
side where most of people parking.
Exactly, yeah.
Taking the pictures of
Yeah.
something like that.
So if you follow this road around,
Yeah.
you get to the other side and you can park on the other side, and there's this parking area as well over there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't know. It just pop up over here because I'm passing by. You know?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
But anyway, it's nice. So many people ask me, "Hey, Billy, I said yes. How much money did?" I said nothing. Oh, what's up? That's my hobby, you know.
Exactly.
I don't know. Did you see the pictures? Or I have YouTube channel as well, but
Right.
I just put like 50, 60 small clips, and
Yeah.
I don't have many subscribers. Just learn from the recording because I have goggles and I see from there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
K4 and that's resolution. That's unbelievable. Like.
Yeah.
If you going up to 500 meters, I think you have the feeling that you're in helicopter.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
have to have something
To stop you falling.
Yeah, it's makes you dizzy.
Yeah.
But I like that. I like that. For example, when I start putting that in Google Earth, it was Panorama,
Yeah, yeah.
and they taking over, you know, to Google Earth. One picture I put in a day, in 2 hours, I have 1,200 likes. That was 12 years ago.
Yeah. One of our channel members is based in America.
Yeah?
And he flies drones professionally for a living, mapping and stuff for.
Oh, those are expensive drones. More than 50,000 euros.
Yeah.
Those drones.
You see, you put up pictures of them, amazing.
Those pictures are amazing. I have 5 inches heavy, you know.
Yeah.
You put it on YouTube. There is a crystal clear picture.
Yeah.
The camera dead side.
Yeah, I know.
That's unbelievable. No. That's just a hobby, you know.
Everyone has
to make it commercial to advertise the people, but people are not trusting much.
No. Life's too short not to do what you want. And I'm the same. That's exactly right. This is a hobby and I love doing it. You know yourself.
Yeah. Alright.
Talk to you again.
Nice to see you.
Same to you. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry, I was chatting to someone here. We appear to have a little gap on arrivals. So our next arrival is approximately 5 minutes out from Bergamo. It's whatever's in front of the camera. Can you see them? Little swarm of flies. Chose a bad time to open my banana. It is not Bergamo, it is Bergamo. Only another month or so for the winter schedule to end, and then these gaps will be a thing of distant memory. Reinhard, welcome along. Well, you're directly above me now. Wonderful. Who spelt it wrong?
Liner 9 November Tango ILS, runway 28 left.
More test drives, huh? When I finish here later, I might just go up for the crack and take a spin on one. Pretend I'm going to buy one.
9 November Tango.
And get ran out.
Good morning, Ryanair 9 November Tango. Surface wind is calm, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Ryanair 9 November Tango.
Jeffrey, next one's on approach now. I'm just letting it get that a little bit closer. You can see it there. Like I said, unfortunately, during the winter schedule, we do have these kind of breaks in arrivals. Either. Nice.
Target data 551 Bravo, that's runway 28 left. Swiss 551 Bravo, you're number 2, runway 28 left, continue the approach, and the surface wind is 360 degrees at 5 knots.
Swiss 551 Bravo.
I was very well behaved that time. I didn't look at the motorbike.
Number Tango, vacate Sierra 5, then right on Sierra. Sierra 5, right on Sierra, then 9 November Tango. Thank you, Ryanair 9 November Tango, vacate contact ground 121 destination. 120, time 9 November Tango, Sierra. Swiss 551 Bravo, surface wind 360 degrees at 5 knots, wind 28 left, clear to land.
Bravo 2 left, clear to land.
machine's an actual farmer. There you go.
Juliet, you're number 2, runway 28 left, continue the approach, surface wind is 360 degrees at 4 knots.
Continue 760.
LX 400 from Zurich, I believe. It is the truth though, isn't it? Drive a little bit away from Dublin and suddenly you're travelling back in time.
Bravo, vacate 05, then right onto taxiway Sierra.
Vacating 05, then right to Sierra, so 55 Bravo.
Thank you, Swiss 551 Bravo, when vacated traffic ground frequency 121.8, bye-bye.
When vacated 121.8, it says 55 Bravo, bye.
Number 3, 4 Juliet, surface wind 010 degrees at 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land to 11, come out 3 for Juliet.
See, don't even have to leave Dublin to go back in time.
Afternoon, Shamrock 23 Alpha, you're number 2, runway 28 left, continue, surface wind is 010 degrees, 4 knots.
Continue approach, 28 left, Shamrock 23 Alpha.
Aer Lingus from Gatwick. Is it? Or is that next? Sorry. It's Aer Lingus from Zurich, actually. Sorry.
Good morning, good afternoon, Shamrock 65 Whiskey, we're 7.5 miles out on 2 left.
Good day, Shamrock 65 Whiskey, you're number 2, runway 28 left, continue.
Continue 65 Whiskey.
Number 3, 4 Juliet, continue Sierra, traffic ground now, 121.8.
Continue 717.
010 degrees at 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, to left, Shamrock 62.
Horse is cheaper than a car. Sorry, focus gone mad. Thanks, Stefan. Has gifted another membership. It went to Lee Atkins.
Vacate Sierra 5 and right on Sierra.
Sierra 5 by Sierra, Shamrock 23 Alpha.
Shamrock 23 Alpha, when vacated, contact ground 121 destination.
28, Shamrock 23 Alpha, yeah.
Bye.
Expensive hobby, Sarah.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey, surface wind is 360 degrees at 5 knots, runway 28 left, turn left.
28 left, place line, Shamrock 65.
Imagine Will on one of them to school. No, he'd be afraid something would go in his ear.
Whiskey, vacate Sierra 5, then right on Sierra.
Sierra 5 right on Sierra, Shamrock 65 Whiskey.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey, when vacated, contact ground now 121 destination. Bye-bye.
And vacated 1218, Shamrock 65 Whiskey, thanks, bye-bye.
You got us a wave and all, huh? Next arrival is 6 minutes out. Stefan, no, we haven't had Odd Socks Retro yet. conveyor belt of trucks coming at us. I should do 2 streams at once, truck and plane spotting. Yeah, Jeffrey, the closest you'll get now is Shannon, isn't it? Shannon or Dublin are your only options. See, that's why Stefan is secretly here. He's here for the trucks. And buses and Porsches and bikes. Phil, morning from Michigan. Shane says, Shane, I've seen Neos on the London route and the Paris route today, so James O'Connell in Massachusetts, welcome along. Stefan says 30 years long haul trucking. That's how you found us, Stefan. We used to stream from the far side and there was nothing but trucks all day. You thought you were watching us, a truck streaming channel.
Good afternoon, Sherman 3 off Mike. Surface wind is 010 degrees and 5 knots. Runway 28 left, turn land. 28 left, Sherman 3 off Mike.
Can't imagine it's. Oh, was it? Wow, amazing. Bet you it won't stay though. Too far out. This is Aer Lingus from Munich. Billy, welcome along. Carl, howdy. Seen your test live stream last night using Restream.
Afternoon, Shamrock 681, you're number 2, runway 28 left, into the approach, surface wind is 010 degrees 6 knots.
Continue, 28 left, Shamrock 681.
Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, vacate 05 and right on Sierra.
05 Sierra, Shamrock 3 Golf Mike.
Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, when vacated, contact ground 121 Desperate, goodbye.
118, once vacated, Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, thanks.
Yeah, I seen that you were saying that, Carl, that you're going to be using it for Friday's one. Another Aer Lingus, this time from Geneva. Sebastian, welcome along. Phil.
Morning, run 202 left, sorry to go for the top. Wait, sorry, left to the split top. Thank you, good afternoon. Ryanair 20 Juliet X-ray, your number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue, surface wind 350 degrees at 6 knots. Continue, Ryanair 20 Juliet X-ray. Shamrock 681, vacate 05 and then right on Sierra.
Ticket 05, right Sierra, Shamrock 681.
Shamrock 681, when vacated, contact ground 121.8.
118, when vacated, Shamrock 681, bye.
No, seatbelt came up. Did it go away again, John?
Ryanair 20 Juliet X-ray, surface wind is 350 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, turn land. Careful land, runway 12 left, Ryanair 20 Juliet X-ray. Good afternoon, running 98 Juliet, IS left, 8 miles. Good afternoon, running 98 Juliet, number 2, runway 28 left until the approach. Surface wind is 350.
Ben, welcome along.
Right, running 98 Juliet.
Al in New Jersey, welcome. Ryanair from Naples.
Vacate 05, continue right up Sierra. Sierra 5 and vacate right on Sierra, Ryanair 20 Juliet. Okay, Ryanair 20 Juliet X-ray, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. 121.8, bye-bye, Ryanair.
Could have been just a temporary drop in the cell signal, John.
Niner, Yankee Juliet, surface wind is 350 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land to left, running on the exit.
Stefan in his dubjet underwear. It's Dean we're getting the Speedos for his holidays. Stop concentrating on the plane and wave. Yeah, true. Dean's on the driving range thinking, someone's talking about me.
Flight 805 right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Ryanair 9 Yankee Juliet, confirm contact ground now 121.8. Ryanair 9 Yankee Juliet.
Nice. I'm waiting for one of my children to move out to build a man cave. I'll be a while waiting yet, I imagine. Oh, we've dropped a connection. Stand by. Now, that should stabilise again now. Sorry about that.
afternoon, Ryanair 33 Uniform Hotel, surface wind 330 degrees at 5 knots, wind 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land to Ryanair 33 Uniform Hotel.
So that's what that was, John. That seatbelt sign was one of our connections dropping off. The backup kicked in, but it's not as strong as the good one, so should be fixed now. Jeffrey, so the Ryanair planes that have the capability for a door plug don't have door plugs, they're actual doors. Their seating arrangement means they need it as a door to be legally able to fly. They have to have the mandatory extra door because of the capacity on board. So any of the Maxes that have gone to the Ryanair group, instead of a door plug, they actually have a door in its place. They've not had groundings since the worldwide grounding over the MCAS. The Max 8, the Max 9 and the 900 all have the capability of having that door plug, but because Ryanair is a low cost carrier, they have extra seats installed, so that's an actual exit. Yeah, thanks John for the heads up. It meant I checked, you know yourself. Shifting. Dave, welcome along. Yeah, so that's across all Max models, isn't it, Jeffrey? Where they can't use the engine de-icer for more than 5 minutes at a time, otherwise it could lead to a structural failure of the engine body. And then you have the rear rudder bolt that has to be checked, and you also have the bulkhead issue, the rear bulkhead, but I believe all of them have been checked already. So there was an advisory issued on the Max 8 engine de-icing system that flight crews are to limit its use to 5 minutes in intervals, because it has the capability to, I believe, overheat and cause a stress fracture in the engine body itself. Isn't that right? Yeah, it was the rear bulkheads as well, Edmund, that had the issue where they had extra drill holes in the rear bulkhead that weren't needed. Isn't that correct? But I believe since been fixed. Although I would have thought replacing a bulkhead or fixing a bulkhead like that was a major issue. You'd nearly see them out of action for a long time for that. Laura says Qatar QR17 from Doha is 3 out. Thanks, Laura. No hassle, Ben. My pleasure. I love being here. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Instead, like, if you would think, right, so your engine de-ice is time limited because it may cause damage to the aircraft. So put a timer on it. No. Just tell the flight crew, remember, turn that off. It's mad, isn't it? Sarah, fire was detected on board, I believe. And then when they went looking, it was something to do with the plants it was carrying. Caused a fault in one of the sensors. If you don't remember to turn it off, you will eventually. That's Ryanair from Alicante next. Go on, focus. Of course you won't. His lights are pointing right at me, so we'll probably have to give it a minute. Neeks, welcome along. Yeah, I've seen a few of those as well, Sarah, where they had a problem with one engine and they went to turn it off, but they turned off the good engine in error. Isn't that what you're talking about?
Good afternoon, Gemstone 53 Echo Echo ILS 28 left for 5 miles. Gemstone 53 Echo Echo, your number 2, runway 28 left, continue. Your approach, Gemstone 53 Echo Echo.
Was a bird awful close to that one.
Ryanair Lima Papa, vacate Sierra 5, then right onto Sierra. Sierra 5 and Sierra, Ryanair Lima Papa. Sierra 9 Lima Papa, when vacated ground, 121 destinate, bye-bye. 121 destinate, Ryanair 9 Lima, bye. Gemstone 53 Echo Echo, surface wind is 340 degrees
28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, Gemstone 538, go ahead.
Ryanair, oh sorry, ATR from Edinburgh next. There was another one, Brian, I watched as well, where it was a turboprop. It was either an ATR or a Dash 8.
Good afternoon, Qatari 908 Yankee Heavy. I got left 28 left. Thank you, Qatari 908 Yankee. Your number 1 now, runway 28 left. Continue the approach. The surface wind is 340 degrees 6 knots. 908 Yankee. Gemstone 53 Echo. Follow the Ryanair now onto the Sierras. Contact ground 121.8. Onto Sierra. Contact ground 121.8. Gemstone 53 Echo.
Yeah, there was one, it was an ATR or a Dash 8, and they suffered a gearbox problem within the engine, that the gearbox seized in one engine, and they turned off the good engine then and ended up crashing in a forest or something, wasn't it? Johan, no, he's in school. QR 17 from Doha, 787. Up until last week this was a 350-900. There's talk that the 350 might come back at the end of the month. But for the moment we're on the two 787s. Yes, there. I can't wait on the same. Like I said, this summer schedule can't come quick enough to get things busy again and have a bit of variety. The wings straightening out as soon as the wheels touch the ground. See that?
Dublin Tower, good afternoon. Gemstone 65 Rock Mike 5 miles EIDW for 28 left. Derry 98 Yankee, vacate 05 on the Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Vacate the Sierra 6118, Qatari 908 Yankee, have a good day. And you too, thank you, bye. 65 Bravo Mike today, you're number 1 now, following heavy traffic, continue, the wind is 340 degrees 7 knots. Continuing the approach, Gemstone 65 Bravo Mike.
Kevin, the link is in the description of the video. We got it from Long Communications. It's a United 75 XLT. The link to it, the exact scanner that we bought, is in the description of the video. And the good thing about Long Communications is when he sends it to you, it comes pre-programmed already.
Gemstone 65 Bravo Mike, surface wind is 340 degrees 7 knots, wind 28 left. Clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Gemstone 65 Bravo Mike.
Yeah, we got a wave. Stefan, thanks for being here and thanks for gifting memberships. We talk to you later.
Hello, Gemstone 35 Tank Kilo, fully established that's 28 left, 5 miles. Gemstone 35 Tango Kilo, your number 1 now following company traffic, continue.
ATR from Birmingham.
35 Tank Kilo.
Dreamliner says you don't want to see him though. Sarah, thank you. Sarah's just gifted 10 memberships. Yeah, at least with the summer schedule, we'll have JetBlue coming in. We'll have a pickup on the United flights again. We'll have more Delta flights. It'll be busier, a lot more heavies. At the moment, the only time you're really seeing the heavies is the early morning arrivals, or there's a wave of them departing in the afternoon. Sigrid, welcome along. ATR from Newcastle next. Ooh, sorry.
Tango Kilo, continue on to Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Continue Sierra, ground 121.8, just on 35 Kilo. LM 3998, surface wind is 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left.
That's right, yeah, WestJet will be back as well, Brian, yeah. KLM from Amsterdam, when the camera decides to focus. You can see he's yawed straight at me. Yeah, give it a sec. Talk to you later, Carl.
Sierra 5 right and Sierra Gale, by 38.
It's indicated contact ground 121.8.
North Gate 118 Gale, 38. Very good. Afternoon, here 18 Papa Whiskey, full established to your left.
Ryanair 18 Papa Whiskey, number 1, wind 340 degrees at 7, gusting 11, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Just down to the left, near 18 Papa Whiskey.
Window open.
Wind 340 degrees at 7, gusting 11.
Two proper waves there. I waved back, yeah. As soon as I seen them waving, I waved back.
Okay, confirm your flight runner near 18 Papa Whiskey.
Okay, firm line at 18 Papa Whiskey, runway 28 left, clear to land.
We'll have to make them the highlight of the stream. I'll make them the thumbnail later on. Jet set waving back. Ryanair from Krakow.
Hello, show 5 Whiskey Golf, ILS 2 left.
Show 5 Whiskey Golf, number 2, hello, continue, 010 degrees at 5, gusting 11.
Number 2, show 5 Whiskey Golf.
Find it out, fill her up, please. Could you imagine? Pulling into Circle K.
Sierra 5 right Sierra, and when vacated, contact ground 121.8 by now.
05 Sierra 118 runner 18 Papa Whiskey, bye.
Showing 5 Whiskey Golf, wind 020 degrees.
747's lined up, lovely.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, show 5 Whiskey Golf.
So Whiskey 993. Go. Monitor tower 124, that's 1680. 168.
Aer Lingus from Barcelona.
Ryanair 818 uniform established straight left. Tower, good day, Ryanair 818 uniform established straight left.
Arriving at uniform below, continue approach number 1.
Whiskey 818 uniform.
Blatantly odd socks. Must not look at motorbike. Must not look at motorbike. Almost did.
And 1 to 1 this way, how far we go here.
James, welcome along. Big shout out anyway to the crew of KL935 coming in from Amsterdam for opening the windows to say hello. If you haven't already, folks, please do smack the like button for me.
Uniform vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra 1 vacated, ground 1 by now.
Sierra 5, right on Sierra 1 to 1, 8, we vacated Ryanair 818 uniform, bye.
May, welcome along. Next up, we have a Ryanair coming in from Amsterdam. Still a bit far out though, so we'll give it a minute. I think that's the Toronto flight, is it? A321neo off to Toronto. Look at Ruby laying the law down, huh? Dave, no, I'm on the pillars. So the plan was, you see where that car is parked? The plan was to park the van there and use the roof platform. However, when I got down there this morning and I got up onto the roof, I noticed those two signs literally blocked the view of the aircraft as they touched down. So I just opted to come back here to the pillars. Chris, yeah, narrow body, long haul. That's the way it's going to be, unfortunately. Especially since it looks like Aer Lingus are going to be the launch customer of the XLR.
340 degrees of 7, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, third left, right, clear, clear.
That's it, Edmund. You know, they weren't taking into account people's love of aviation when they were putting up dangerous bend signs. How dare they? I'll figure it out. There's another spot around the corner just there, kind of, sort of. We'll see. I just don't want to be in the way. Like, I could have parked there, but then every time we were tracking an aircraft to land, that sign there would have gotten in the way, so. I pay taxes, they're basically mine. Yeah. This is our Ryanair from Amsterdam. Needs to get that a little bit closer and stop pointing the lights at me.
Dublin Tower, echo into 2 left, Mike to support the Pigeon House, Chipley's 1,800 feet, routing west.
Okay, Shamrock 43 Romeo ILS, 2 left, 5 miles.
Tower, Shamrock 43 Romeo.
Shamrock 43 Romeo, hello, continue.
Continue, Shamrock 43 Romeo.
Go India, Julie Alpha Mike, hello, clear vision of chimneys along the river, lifting remaining south of to Palmerston roundabout, report approaching Houston Station.
Positive, Palmerston report Houston Station, Echo Alpha Mike.
Right Sierra Kilo by Cape 05, right Sierra.
Sierra Fire, Sierra Dan, and Sierra Kilo.
And right Sierra Kilo, 1 vacated, contact ground, 1.8.
Somebody getting 128, and Sierra Kilo. Shamrock 43 Romeo in 350 degrees at 7, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Airline 28 left, Shamrock 43 Romeo.
Aer Lingus from Milan. Were you here for the KLM, Sarah? Just Ruby wielding her newfound power.
At Houston Station now.
Echo Alpha Mike, thanks. Contact Western 122.4. Have a good day.
224, Echo Alpha Mike, bye.
Shamrock 43 Romeo, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, and contact ground 1.8 when vacated. Bye now.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra 118, vacated, Shamrock 43 Romeo, bye.
Good day, Jameson 25 Mike uniform, established ILS 28 left, 8.8 units.
Jameson 25 Mike uniform, hello, number 135 degrees at 7, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Jameson 25 Mike uniform.
Grace, welcome along. Another Manchester flight inbound, another ATR as well. Ruby swinging the banhammer, huh? Sorry. Well, that's right. Airliners Live is on, aren't they?
Mike Uniform, vacate Sierra 4, right Sierra, wind vacated is ground 121 decimal.
Heavy stoppers. Ooh.
Vacate Sierra 4, right Sierra, wind vacated 121 decimal. 25 Mike Uniform,
Super Cooper, welcome along. Just for those who are new, I've no rules about talking about other channels or anything like that. You don't have to say another channel. You can put up whatever name. It doesn't bother me whatsoever. At the end of the day, we all watch aviation streams. We all watch these channels. So why would you not talk about it? Someone obviously had a word with LA flights for me. I'm able to post there again. Woohoo!
Up in the red, to 10 DME, ILS 28.
number 1, number 340 degrees and 7, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Left to land, number 118226.
Now, Ruby, you need to look ahead and see when there's bad weather forecasts and get yourself on one then. Is it song time? No. There's an aircraft on the way. I don't need to sing. Besides, Will's not here. He's the one that sings. You know? There's a plane there. Don't know whether I'll be able to focus on it or not. way out. Be a good camera. Stay. Told you, John. We cater for everyone here. We even had sheep for dogs the last time, remember? One 1090 to go.
Sherman 5 Kilo Echo, 8.5 to 8 left.
Sherman 5 Kilo Echo, low, continue number 2, the wind is 360 degrees at 7.
Continue Sherman 5 Kilo Echo.
Pick me sunshine. Kevin's always singing though.
82 extra, indicate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Sierra 5 right, Sierra rolling 8234.
Reading 82 extra, wind vacated, contact ground 121.8.
218, 1 vacated, 224.
Sherman 5 Kilo Echo, 360 degrees at 5, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Clear to land to 8 left, Sherman 5 Kilo Echo.
See, you do something once and then they expect it all the time. It's a weird looking yoke, that, isn't it? The Ioniq 6. Mixture of a Tesla, a Porsche and I don't know what. Looks like something Cousin It would drive. Aer Lingus from Madrid.
Kilo Echo, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, and when vacated, it's ground 121.8. Bye now.
Sierra 5 Sierra 128, Sherman 5 Kilo Echo. Sorry, 159.
Turn up the volume when he puts it in all caps.
Channel 159, number 1, 352 degrees and 5 runway 3 left, clear to land.
Left, here, left, thank you. Show 159.
At least we found out what triggers Ruby anyway. Yo, Segi, welcome along. EI Crow. EI 159. It's an A330 Neo coming in from Heathrow next. So we will be finishing up in the next little while. I do have to go home and let my son go to work. He is dog sitting for me. Get a puppy, they said. It'd be a great idea, they said. Yeah. Beach Life, welcome along. What I might do for Friday, if I can manage it, we'll go later, because I know these earlier streams aren't ideal for our dub jetters in the States, especially on the west coast. So I'll see whether I do a later stream Friday. Probably do departures though, because the only heavies on it in the afternoon will be departing. So we might do a later stream for them on Friday. To be fair, John, he's not that much trouble. We had two already, now we've three. It's just he's at that stupid stage where everything gets chewed. And can't be left in the sitting room or anything like that. Don't want to come back to a chair missing an arm, you know what I mean? HR can fight. Puppy leave. Puppy parental leave, huh? It's a thing. Nearly. I hit one leg of the tripod and it closed. John, no, there's no doubt about it that, yeah, you are restricted in what you can do when you have pets like that. Going anywhere for long periods of time, and especially if they're indoor dogs, like mine are, it's quite hard. Right, we actually have a significant gap of 20 minutes before the next arrival. So I may just call it there instead of stay. The plan was 1:30, 2 o'clock anyway, so with nothing coming for the next 20 minutes, we may call it a day. What do you think? Will we do a later one Friday for departures? Get some heavy outbounds, the Emirates and stuff like that. Yeah, Sarah, I actually had that idea, put the cage in the back of the van and bring him along. Print a Dubjet beanie for him. He'd only shred it within seconds. So what I'm proposing is we'd maybe start around midday or 1 on Friday and we'll go till dark. Oh, after 2 p.m. Yeah, okay. Now we'll be on departures, so it'll be the roof I'm using if possible once the weather's not too nuts. Now that's all dependent on the snow situation. If there's snow, the likelihood of me getting here will be slim. Can let him out, yeah, when there's a lull. Right, I want to say thank you to everyone for being here today, especially mods, much appreciated. It makes it a lot easier when you're here to help. Stefan, Sean, Ken, Ray, Fraser, Yin. He's in members for 1 month. Well, Vlogging Everything, your super sticker, and Sarah gifted 10 memberships as well. Shout out to anyone new who just joined the channel today. You're most welcome along. Make sure you've hit the like button for me. Yeah, Ruby, there's a snow risk from tomorrow afternoon. Well, actually from tonight. This cold air is going to meet a wet zone coming up from the south, and they think it's going to dump a bit of snow, but they don't know. Mainly higher ground, they're saying, so we might get away with it. Thank you, everyone. Keep an eye on the schedule. We'll see you Friday. We'll go from about 1 or 2 on Friday, and we'll go until the camera gives up in the dark. See you all later. Oh, what's that? Here's something to part. Wait. Right. I'm gone. Thanks everyone. Talk to you on the next one. Al, if I'm starting at 1, no. He doesn't finish school till nearly 4 o'clock on a Friday. So if it was a case that we were waiting for him, I won't be starting till 4 and then it's dark by 5, so unfortunately not. Anyway, see you later.